Okay, can you all see the slides?
Yes,
Can you all see
teacher,
the
we can see.
slides? Okay, very good.
Yes, miss.
Okay. Right. Engineering design, after you do the preliminary study of the site given to you, it might be a research project, school building, it might be for purpose of hospital, business, commercial, right? Or retail shop. Number two, engineering and design. You will do the preliminary design and engineering drawings and details of the design. Third one, procurement. You need to know what are the materials required, right? How do you procure from the supplier or from the owner, from the the manufacturer, or all are already available and so on. Materials procurement. Number four will be actual construction of the project. Startup, number five will be startup implementation. You start implementing stage by stage and finishing the financial issues and financial bonding. Number six will be last, and number six will be operation, utilization, and maintenance. Okay, this is how a life cycle of the project started and ended, so that at the end of this one and at the end of maintenance, you can see the project is completed and handed over, commission, or given for handed over to the client. Okay, next we saw the scenario, right? How many scenario of construction project we studied last class? Scenario.
5.
Okay, what are the 5 scenarios? Let's quickly go through. You should have a uniqueness. A project has their own uniqueness. You need to follow them exactly. The location of each elements in the building should be appropriate. You should not be putting a very long walking for the ICU ward to go to the toilet, or patients with a serious illness. You should not put the toilet at the end of the corridor so that they have to walk all along like that. For example, the uniqueness of the project, the purpose of the project should be solved. Influenced by the weather conditions, you need to have check whether the building is located in, are you going to have a project in a UK, tropical or cold or semi-arid, arid region. Depending on the climate situation, you have to handle the construction material, method of construction, time duration, all these things you have to plan according to the weather condition of the project location. Number 3 will be involving usage of variety of energy. Variety of energies, right? It may be renewable or non-renewable energy. You need to know what type of energy is utilized, plan accordingly. Number 4 will be parties, whether decision is made fully by the owner or fully by the consultant or by the engineer at the site. You need to have your own understanding of the parties involved, responsibilities, and the work order. Lastly, a complex system. So you should understand the construction industry, and the job of an engineer should be smooth and simple by making proper planning and scheduling, so that you make a complex problem into a simpler problem, right? Today's class I'm planning for main parties, understand main parties involved in the construction, so that when you are writing a proposal or you're going to write an agreement with a Sri Lankan project, UK project, or Australian project, you should have a knowledge of writing proposal, right? Agreement. When you're drafting the agreement, you should know what are the parties. One of the section you need to fill in is the parties involved. You should know who are they. And then second one is describe the roles and responsibilities. So today's whole class will be going around the roles and responsibilities, and some of the elements individually we will discuss. What are they? What are their limitations and benefits of having that particular party in the group, right? These are the today's one. Any questions so far? Okay, I want to ask one question for you. What are the characteristics of a construction project? Characteristics that we studied already. How many are there? And what are the characteristics of a construction project?
3.
3.
What are they?
Cost,
Cost,
time.
quality, time.
Yes. So you have to play around these three. You must have a trade-off. What is trade-off? Anybody?
What
Trade-off.
is trade?
Trade-off technique.
Trade.
Wait, I write for you. Trade-off technique. Trade-off. Trade-off. You never heard of it?
It's a ninja technique.
Don't remember. You know, but you don't remember. Trade-off. Trade-off. Oh, I can type. You can see, right? Trade-off. In business terms we use, but it is also useful for engineers, managers, planners. Okay, put it as default and easy for you. Okay, tell me, what is the trade-off? You said 3 characteristics, right? Quality, time, and third one? Cost. Very good. These 3 have to be played nicely so that the project is going on smoothly. When any one element is put off, the business of particular element is put off. I mean, if you at times you want to improve the business, improve the construction progress, you need to trade off some elements so that the others can pick up, right? So you mean that I mean to say all 3 will not be going together. All 3 or all elements of the construction project sometimes or most often it will not be at that peak level or 100% achieving all the times. So you may have to follow trade-off techniques, meaning at times the material is very high, okay, the cost of particular material is very high. You need to have a planning whether you can extend the time or not, or whether the quality you cannot compromise, but the time, you play with the time, whether you can extend the time so that you wait for reduction in price or stock of, you have to stock before or after, something like that. You have to plan. You have to play between these 3 elements so that the trade-off technique will be helpful to achieve the target and the milestones of the project. Each project will have its own objectives and the target. The target may be achieved at faster interval of time, complete in a short interval of time, complete with the high quality, or complete with environment friendly. Client satisfaction is the most important element, and so on. So you need to know what is the priority given to the project, what is the target of the project. Based on that, play between the elements of the project so that you can achieve the target on time. Okay, let's move on. Last class I didn't complete this part, the individual components of scenario done. Important elements, yeah, important elements in construction project I didn't go through detail. We'll go through today. If you have any question, you can stop me anytime. And we already learned about what is project management and construction management, right? Last class, difference between project management and construction management. Can you tell me in one line what's the difference? What's the difference? What's the difference between project management and construction management?
In project management, the owner is the one that take the lead.
Very good.
While in construction management is the contractor who decides of everything.
Is it correct? Let's check.
Yes.
See?
Overview is
One project management, she said owner. Is it? For construction, you said owner. Very good. Construction, she said owner is the lead role, playing a lead role. He makes the decision. Who is making the decision? That's important. These 2 people can change any time, but ultimately they have to get approval from this man. Okay, owner is the final decision authority in construction project. Most of the construction, because he's initiated the project, he needs the project, right? And then project management, the initial consultant. In consultant will provide an idea to owner. You can have this, and so on. So during project development or project management, he will give the consultant will be the key person, giving idea, finalizing the project elements of the construction and so on. Okay, and giving advice to the owner. In turn, he can liaise with these 2 guys to make decision, right? So we learn about the difference. The differences are also there in detail in the slides. Please read and understand. If anytime you don't understand, please check with me. you can have a meeting or call me for a WhatsApp or messaging. You can clarify. Okay. But in assignments, but please understand and explore more. Nowadays, knowledge is important. You need to have more understanding in decision at the site or at any crucial point of time during the construction. So knowledge makes you perfect and smart. So these topics statuses ends with joint ventures. Okay, you can have a read through. Let's go through one by one. Manpower resources. Right? Manpower resources from starting to end. Who are all the employers? Who are all the key role players in the construction from starting and ending? Number one started with the technical level, management level, support system level, workers, skilled and unskilled. Mainly, there are 4 layers of manpower or human resource required for a construction project. Technical level, who will be there? Technical level, who will be there? Of course, consultant, right? You can take it to be a project started with a project. Technical, a consultant will be coming in. Consultant, and then all the testing, right? Scientists testing, who is testing the soil, who is testing the water. All these people will be coming here. Management level, all the owner, government, funding agency, right? Contractors, legal matters, all these things will come here. Support system level. Support system will be all about the procurement, right? And the electricity board, water board, and then drainage board, and so on. Workers are the main thing. Department of Works handles this. If it is a government project, all the manpower, laborers required for laborers, engineers, managers required for executing the project. Under this, it may be skilled and unskilled. Skill will be engineers like us, and then unskilled will be who is not educated, but they will know. They must be knowing the process. They must be understanding the properties of the elements, the properties of the what do you call materials they are using. That's very important. That's very, very important. They are always knowing the properties. When what happens if you mix with water, what happens if you leave it for a long time, what happens if you mix with a certain chemicals. So knowledge is also important for their handling. Okay, next one, material resources. Yeah, you need to know what are the materials used. Cement, bricks, components of building. We want to know the in situ materials or precast material you will be using or not. So these resources has to be learned thoroughly about the. It may be what innovative material. You may be using an for quick setting or for fine finishing or cost saving, right? All these materials will be classified under construction material, and the elements, whether you're going to have a lean, how many floors, right? Components, how many floors, how many elements, or how many length. Whether you're going to have a false roof, how many main walls, how many elements, how many beams, how many floors. All these things will be covered under components of the building. Sometimes they have. It depends on the type of building as well. And then prefabricated material. Prefabricated material, you should know whether you're even the prefabricated material will be maybe cost at the site or supplied by the manufacturers. So you should know which way you are getting the material resources. And then two parties. Who are the parties involved in terms of material procurement? Two people are there, suppliers and manufacturers. So manufacturers are the one who is manufacturing really at their godown or their workshop. Suppliers will be, you may get some materials from the suppliers, not directly from the manufacturer, but from the goods to your site and you store it at the workyard. Is there any other people who are involved in procurement of the material? Any idea? You see, you can get the materials of your building through suppliers, from manufacturers, or directly from the manufacturers, right? From the mines. If you want stone, go to Gwari, give the order, you can get from the manufacturer itself, or suppliers. Some materials, cement, sand, all these things you can collect from suppliers. So come on, answer me. Is there any other parties involved in material procurement?
Distributor.
Distributor, supplier, same.
Manufacturer.
Already there. You can see the slide. All of you can see the slide.
Miss, we can't see the slide. The
We
slide
can
is
Wait a
see
moving.
the slide. Yeah, it's black. Yeah.
Well, you didn't
Now we
tell
can
me.
see.
Wait, I will share once again. You should tell me. You
We're
can
seeing
see.
our slides. So yeah.
Oh, okay, no problem. Can you see my slide? Material. I'm at material resources.
Yeah.
18.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
rotate.
Anytime if the slide goes off, because I point to the slide, so you please follow this one for now. Anytime if you cannot see, just call me, right, or just text me, right? Any other parties involved in procurement of the material, suppliers, manufacturers? Any other? Just Warner himself, right? Warner may be having the stock, right? He himself can provide, but you need to check that. You have to test the material, how long it's been stored, how long whether he's reusing the material from other side, and so on. Warner could be sometimes lab, but hidden. It's not very prominent, but there are some risks involved if you use the stock material for your construction. Owners can be one of the things, or any individual. Okay. Logistics and machinery. Machinery such as tipper truck, backhoe, bulldozer, crane, tools such as hammer, saw, shovel, bar bender, etc. are required. Under machineries, do you know what is tipper truck? Tipper truck. Have you seen?
Yes.
Machineries involved. You might have seen at the site when you pass by your car, or when you travel from place to place. You would have noticed during construction, right? You would have seen some construction projects going on, wherein you can see all these instruments and the crane, saw, shower, bar bending, and so on, right? Okay, now you answer me quickly from these slides. What are they? What is this? What is this? The figure I'm showing.
Trolley.
Huh? No, here, this one. I reduced this one. What is this one? The bigger one? The slide I'm showing, quick.
Is it backhoe or something like that?
Excuse me, hi. Hammer, simple hammer. Hammer. Are you seeing the picture or not?
Yes, we're seeing the picture, teacher.
Yeah, this is hammer. And this side can be used for pulling out the nails which is wrongly placed can be removed, okay? Mainly this is used for number one, wooden works. Wooden works for fixing the nails here, hammer. Right, mostly nowadays it is all machineries, but very common one is this one, very small work, quick work, they will use this one. If not a very big project going on and for a long time, in short time, if you want to finish, short work or fixing works, they will use this hammer. This all hammer. You can use this part for fitting nail, drilling nails, and this part for removing nails. At times you plug it wrongly, you can use this part. It is actually a tool, like a divider. You can hold the nail and plug out. Okay, and then this diagram, this one. What is this one? What is this one? Quickly.
Which one?
Which one, teacher?
You can see the slide. You can
I
see
can
the
Yes,
slide.
we can see
I see the
this smiley face one.
What is it, smiley face?
The bulldozer, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, you cannot see that. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I'm using this one, right? I'm using this one. Let it be there. Okay, and the other one. Okay, this one you can see or not? The yellow color. What is
Yeah,
this
we
yellow
see.
color one? Tell me what is
Logistica.
this?
Old lady.
Logistic punya. What is this? What is this name called as? Anybody? Truck, tipper truck. Okay, truck. You see here, it's for loading material and transporting material from manufacturer or supplier. It'll carry full of sand or rock or any materials. You can say, that this is a truck which can tip up or down so that the material will be filled in or filled out. Okay, removed out. Okay, this is the tipper truck used for carrying materials from one place to another and get stored at the working yard. All right, this can move. This is removable. You don't have to use the manpower to. Yeah. What?
Sorry, miss. I think you the screen you're sharing is the wrong one because the one we are seeing is the one with the two ladies and a smiley face.
Yeah,
You're not.
logistic machinery one.
Yeah.
I only see two lady, miss.
What ladies? Wait.
I cannot see the hammer. I cannot see the hammer.
We only saw the.
So from the beginning, we didn't.
I only see the two cute
Huh?
ladies.
We only see a two old lady there.
The smiley face, something like that.
Yes.
but
Now we see.
Yes,
Now we
now
see a truck.
Yeah.
You can see.
Yes.
Yes.
The orange color. Yeah.
Yeah, orange color. What is this? I'm sorry. Sorry for the poor connection. Because today onwards I use data. I shifted the place, so sure I have to use the data a bit downtime, and not always. Please tell me whenever it is down. I will top up now. Okay, tell me. You can see the yellow one, the orange or yellow, right?
Tipper truck.
It's a truck, right?
Yeah.
Tipper truck. This portion is movable. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello. What happened? I think the internet connection is slow or something.
Hello, Aishi.
Where is the miss?
Okay, so this is a
Thank you, class.
Go.
I think she has lost the internet connection or something.
Tanjawan. Tanjawan.
Hello.
Let's party. I love you, Tanjawan.
Noli.
Can you focus in the class?
Orientation Judo Somalia.
Tanjawan will be replacing Miss. Come teach us.
Yeah,
May.
In this meantime, we can,
Hello?
discuss about our study.
Can you see now?
Yes, teacher.
Can you see the slide?
Where are you?
No.
Can you see
No.
the slide?
Yes.
Miss just now Kafa is trying to dismiss the class.
Right. What is this picture from? What's happening? What is this one?
A crane.
Crane.
Very good. Crane. Crane used in construction site for lifting material, for lifting components, right? Framework, the steel frames, fabricated materials can be lifted up to the point you have to fix it. You can see here there's a technology, there's a methodology, not technology, methodology to erect the right? And then close it and keep it. And while you're not using, you need to unfold it and then keep it at the place. Sorry, fold and unfold. And there's a two terms, fold and unfold. For using, you need to unfold. Afterwards, you have to fold it. Actually, you can see the joints here. It will go in a zigzag manner to close it. If you want to open if you switch on, it will automatically open this crane. You can take it to the level you want it, maybe 10th floor, 100th floor, 200th floor, and so on. Okay. There is a zigzag arrangement here. The panels are located. You can see the truss arrangement here. Here you can fold and unfold or raise it to the level you need. Okay. And this is carrying. This is a hook available. This hook will carry the materials. It's automatic, not man-driven. Automatic, remotely controlled. What is it?
So the hook is also automatic.
Yes. Which one? Which
The
one
hook.
is automatic? No. Hook is there, right? Hook is there. They will. The arrangement will be. Everything will be done, and it's showing in differently. That's all. Hook is there. It's a different picture. The hook. This arrangement is different. Actually, the hook is located here. The materials are carried through this one. Okay. Can you see the picture?
Yes.
All of you can see the picture, right? Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So dismantling the crane or unfolding the crane and closing the crane are important. If you otherwise it will get jammed. If you operate it wrongly, you should know how to do it. You have to learn while going for site visit for your training. You should learn. If you direct them or advise them wrongly, it will get jammed and it will spoil the whole day work. Right? It will be a big block for your progress of project on that day or further. Okay, what is this one? What is this one? Can you see the picture?
Shovel or?
Very good, shovel.
Yes.
Two types are there. Two masons, small work masons, or just a construction of the staircase, small staircase, a garden yard, a small partition wall. They use this one, and this one is a big shovel used for mixing materials, right? Mixing soil, removing soil, right? Okay, what is the basic concept of, at this point I have to mention this, what is the basic concept of a construction engineer? You should always remember this point whenever you work on a construction project. You may be a designer, planner, executing engineer there, but you should always keep this principle in your mind in terms of excavation. This is why excavation, the times of excavation of the soil. Why we excavate the soil? Anybody? Excavation of soil. I cannot go and when I write it here. You need to know the spelling, everything.
Excavation.
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 You can see the line words here. You can see excavation, digging, removing soil underground. Why we have to remove the soil underground? Very first job is that one, right?
Make
To foundation.
Foundation.
Yeah, to build your foundation, you need to remove the soil. At that point, you should always keep in mind, it is called cutting and filling. Okay, you cut the soil, remove the soil to put your foundation inside. Maybe a pile. If it is a loose soil, you go for piling. This you would have seen in many building construction, many projects or high-rise building. Always they go for piling foundation to support the huge structure. If it is a residential house, bungalow house, they are called shallow foundation. You would have studied in soil mechanics, geotechnical engineering types of foundation. So raft foundation, shallow foundation, footing, just footing, using footing. Different types of foundation are there. So depends on the foundation, you need to excavate the soil. If the foundation goes for a meter, okay, no problem. If it is a pile which is drilled for about 10 meter, huge quantity of soil is lost, isn't it? Isn't it? Yes or no? In that case, you always have the habit or have the principle of cutting should be equal to filling. All right. You understand this point? In terms of excavation, you should always keep this in mind. Cutting should be equal to filling. What do you mean by this? You remove the soil, you put the foundation, you put the pile, or you put the concrete stones, concrete stone, they call milestone. Why? What is the meaning of milestone? Cornerstone, cornerstone of a building. Anybody knows what is cornerstone of a building? Cornerstone is the stone which is located at the very first point of the foundation to start building the foundation, right? That is the initial stone that we are putting. It is very specific and special due to its location. Number one is location. Number two, as I said before, the cutting should be equal to filling. You should not be wasting more money on cutting. When you do cutting, more labor charge involved, more method, right? At the same time, if you plan the work such a way that whatever you cut, you put back after the completion of the filling for the floor, filling for the foundation gaps, the outskirts of the building, and so on. You should not plan for more cutting and more filling also. If you want more filling, you need to buy more soil, right? More than the available soil you need to fill means you have to buy more. So your design should have a concept of principle of following cutting should be equal to filling, right? What is this one? What is this one?
Teacher, what is?
The screen is not moving.
Can I see the picture?
Yeah, this is bulldozer.
Bulldozer.
What?
Bulldozer.
Also not see.
Caterpillar.
You cannot see the
Caterpillar.
picture. Can you see the picture?
Yes.
Yeah, this is bulldozer.
What is this?
Bulldozer.
Somebody said.
Bulldozer.
Very good. Bulldozer, right? Moving soil, moving material, moving concrete or whatever the material you want to mix, right? You want to mix the things are pour and so on. Nowadays, you know, if you see the YouTube, you check YouTube, very amazing things are there. Automatic pouring machine, automatic mixing machine, right? But they are all very expensive. Depends on the project, you will be getting your materials and equipments for the project, isn't it? And most common one is like this type of bulldozers, which is used, it can be for purpose of mixing, pouring, moving things, right, and so on. Instead of human being involved, machines are involved for getting huge things done. I mean, concrete, preparing a good volume of, more volume of concrete for construction for the day, right? Okay, what is this one? What is this picture?
We can't see the picture.
Why are you always changing? Huh? Do I need to fix it?
So.
Saw.
You can see? Very good. So, what's the purpose?
Yeah, so.
What's the purpose?
To cut something.
Now
What is
Please, you can see your screen now.
something.
Wait, I close this one. There are so many open already. I just used it for preparing. Wait, let me close all this. Done already. Okay, you can see this now.
No, teacher.
No.
Done. You can see this now.
No, miss.
Being there.
You should. It's okay. Quality is good. Anyone can see? Anyone can see this, right?
No,
The
teacher.
picture?
No,
Cannot.
no, we cannot
Nope.
see.
You can see the picture?
No.
No.
Cannot.
Now?
No.
Maybe I will fix it next time. So.
We can see our slides if the connection
I
is.
share already. Huh? One moment. Huh? Give me one minute. Huh? Give me 1 minute.
Okay. Okay, teacher.
Ali.
MK.
You can see? You can see the
Yes.
picture?
Yes, finally.
The picture, right?
Yes, let's go.
Okay, very good.
This is also useful.
Yeah.
Okay.
We saw
What's
the
the
saw.
purpose of this saw? What is the purpose of this saw?
So cut the timber or the
Together.
Yes.
To cut
For,
wood.
the wood.
for cutting wood or the pieces of trunks to make your windows and doors, all wooden materials, right? Racks, shelves, right? This job will be done at the site during the construction, or otherwise it will be supplied by the manufacturers or the suppliers to the site. It will be interesting if you plan a project. Do you remember the MS project last time we did? What's the use of MS project? Come on. MS project. What's the use of MS project?
Teacher, we didn't use anything.
No, you didn't. Yeah, you didn't use, but I mentioned the application of MS project last week, I think, one of the class.
Yes.
What is the purpose of MS project? Microsoft project is used for planning your
Project
This is your planning.
construction
Planning
project can be
construction work.
confidently. It's like your diary. Yeah?
Project.
It's like your daily planner, to-do list. It's like your
Venture.
planner. You can make. There are three things: time, activity, and the cost. If you want, you can include cost. Or time and activity will be the major role in the Microsoft project. You can plot the activities across the timeline. When you see this timeline, sometimes two activities will be going on together. Eventually, taking place like this type of wooden work will be going on during the foundation, during the basement construction itself. Okay, to save time, if the my piling, it's called piling. If you cut the wooden pieces and do things, piling, cutting, wooden works are going on in the site. It can happen together at the same time. In the MS project, you can put double bar at the same duration. Two activities. One is making windows and doors. Another one will be basement work, foundation work. Okay, like this you can save time. Sometimes there are two activities going together. Okay. Come on. At any time the slide goes off, please tell me. Right? Can you see the slide now?
Yes.
I saw the saw
Yeah.
now. Still saw the saw.
We see the saw.
Wait, I come here and share again. Oh. Can you see the slide, logistic and machinery slide?
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is done. Okay. Please beware of the materials and the tools, their applications, their hazardness at the site. That's important as an engineer. Any question here, you can ask me later if not clear. I repeat, this machinery saw, tipper truck, backhoe, bulldozer, cranes. Number two tools will be hammer, saw, shovel, bar bending things. there is a bar bending. They plug in a wooden. Two nails will be there. With that, they will bend the bars for making windows and doors. Okay, they're interesting things that you can observe during your training or your job place. Next one, financial. What are the financial elements that you need to understand in a construction project? Capital, equity, profit. It's not profit, net profit. Credit from the supplier and manufacturers, loan from bank, financing. Parties involved in financing. Okay. Capital, you should be knowing the budget allocated for this project. What are the equities, right? What are the things that you can balance out? The net profit, what is the, how much to spend, how much is the net profit from the project that day.
Yeah.
Whether like the one you said, I said about cutting and filling. Cutting and filling equal, then equity is there. Okay, although you don't make profit, some equity will be there, some shares, some portion is saved, some portion of money is saved instead of spending. Net profit, the amount you spend and the balance. Like you can think of reusing material at the site, reusing, recycling, right? With the quality or without compromising the quality, you need to make use of recycled material or reusable material. And then credits from suppliers, right? What type of arrangement is made for purchasing your goods? Like you do your home appliances, you buy your home appliances, whether you buy on credit, what is the terms and conditions of payment, whether you are paying before supply or after supply, or 10% before and the remaining after supply, or within a month after supply, and so on. You should be knowing the terms and conditions of purchasing, whether it is under credit or by ready cash. Loan. If the project is under loan, you should know who is the financing company or the bank, right? Which bank is it? Whether the money is spent one stretch or the money is supplied, money is handed over to the developer by stage or not. You should know the terms of. You can see the slide. Hello, can you see the slide?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's some
Yes.
noise. I thought the slide gone off. If anything, please mute your microphone and listen. Loan. So you should know the stages of loans, stages for disbursement of the money from the bank to the developer and the financing bank, terms and conditions of amount that's coming in, so that you can plan for your expenditure on your material and labor costs. Mainly, whether it's a short-term or long-term loan, right? And short-term loan, you need to plan those activities within that time. Long-term loan, again, depends on the activities and the costing of the project each day or each month, right? Any questions so far?
So these are common for every project, right, teacher?
Here, what?
These terms are common, like capital equity, equity, net profit, credits from suppliers, loan from banks.
Yeah. Excuse me. Say again. Ask me.
Now, about the financial, statements. Yeah.
What's your question about the financial?
Yeah, these are the commons. Are there anything that we have to add or?
Financial terms and conditions, mainly of what type of loan, whether under credit, what is the total budget allocated for this project. Mainly, as an engineer, you should always think of savvy type, like whether you can use a recyclable one, reusable materials, right? And you should have a good account of account maintenance for the expenses. Actually, it's called estimation. Do you remember estimation?
Yes.
You do estimation of the project bill of quantities. Based on the bill of quantities, you do the estimation. The estimation will have all these things, okay? All these things, the materials, elements, everything there. Once you finish the estimation, The costing is there, and the costing, again, how the costing is distributed over the execution period of time will be dictated by this financial arrangement of the project. The financial arrangement may be just owner will have some project money, there is no loan, just cash in and out. During you must know the capital amount spent for this one, the equities, the profits that you have to make, and then credits, whether you are having you have to have credits means you are not paying money, right? You take it as a loan, but by credit note, it's called credit note, or just a paper, right? A bond paper like that. So is it a cash or is a credit or loan from bank? The type of financial issue, financial transaction should be known. So far only these three, I don't think any other. Do you want to add anything?
No, miss.
This is just using a capital amount, the amount based on the budget, and then credits by using credit note. You don't pay money, but maybe by termly, like monthly, end of the stage, or end of the that particular stage of the project, you can spend the money, you can settle the account. Like stage of the project, maybe one is for the foundation, another one may be basement, next one will be structure, superstructure, or infrastructure, and so on. Based on that, it will be dispersed. Loan depends on the loan from the bank, or terms and conditions of the bank. Maybe first 40% of work, next 60% of work, and then 90, last 10%, like that. They have a schedule of payment if it is from the loan. If the money is coming from by loan from the bank, they have their own schedule of payment to the developer, to the constructing party. Okay. Any other question? Did I answer your question?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Three types only. Currently, we are following these three types of financial terms and conditions with respect to execution of the project. Right. Knowledge on technology and management. Right. The capability and capacity of construction company depends on understanding of the business activity, how to handle method of business, problem solving, how to increase efficiency and productivity. Okay. You can see the slide.
Yes.
Okay. As I said before, you should know what is foundation, what type of foundation. For example, the knowledge is important. Understanding of the condition of the site, with the type of the soil that you're having at the site, type of the water, right? Type of the water, type of the pollution in that area, all determines that point. You should be able to or capable of designing the elements, the mode of construction, type of construction, progress of the work should be planned properly. And then capacity of construction, you should have capacity to spend on the, if you want all mosaic floors, you should have capacity to build, capacity to buy. So these are all important factors that you need to manage at the site. And then understanding of the business activity that I told you already, you should understand and have knowledge on each and elements of the building, how it is constructed, what material it is, and how much duration it will take, and so on. How to handle and methods of business, like for example cranes, how to handle the cranes, how to handle the pourer, mixer machine, how to handle the what do you call lift, for example lift, how it is constructed, what is the operation, and then water closet, toiletries, right? Toiletries, how they are to be fixed, what is the level of the toiletries, whether same level to the floor or down, what type of closet it is. All this knowledge should be known to you before you go for construction. There are construction codes and manuals available for each country, because as I said before, building construction is not unique but varying from country to country or climate to climate. Even the materials also vary. You can see red soil from tropics here, Malaysia, China also very less, Taiwan. You can see the red color soil. But when you go to Middle East, you see the soil. What is the color of the soil? Color of the soil. Earthwork. I have here. Huh? What is the color of the soil?
Red.
Tell me, la. People from Middle East. Earthwork. It's called earthwork, huh?
Yellow or brown?
Depends.
Yellowish, isn't it? It's not red. Red soil, full of yellowish or no peach color. You can say peach. It's not proper red. Peach color, right? The building,
Yeah.
the bricks that is used for bricks that is constructed or bricks that is burnt using this soil will also look like a pale red or a peach color of the material. Okay, so when you construct, the color will be different, and then whether it need, I mean the plastering over that, what type of plastering you need to have, what type of finishing painting color you need to have, all these things you need to design according to the material availability at that particular country or a region or the site. So it varies from place to place. You cannot see red soil in Middle East, never. You cannot see those pale reddish, I mean yellowish or peach color soil type here in Malaysia or this region. When you go to UK and other countries, Western countries, climate is the most governing factor. You should be having a proper lining for your heater arrangement, cooling equipment, not cooling, heater. If not cooling, all the houses will be having the heating lining, right? Heater lining, and then safety measures. Material of the window, very important. Material of the glass. See, all places like UK, US, always snowing. Most of the time it's snowing. The
Yeah.
temperature is minus. I went 2 times, 3 times. All the time, it is negative only. I was shivering from when you travel shop to shop. You go buy purchase, shivering only. Most often it is very shivering, negative temperature. This type of our tropical sunny you can see very rare, or few months only, very few months. Most often they will have negative temperature only. In that time, you should know what type of window material, whether it's a glass, see through. I mean, what do you call? When the people are coming, what's the purpose of window? Getting wind, right? Getting wind, getting light. Whether the light can pass through or not, you need to design or choose the proper glass material to build your windows and doors in the in these places, cold regions, because it's snowing always. Number two, roofing. Where it is snowing always, what type of roofing is preferable? Whether you can construct like this flat roof, like you do, you can see mostly in Malaysia, Asian countries, or African countries. Can you build a flat roof for snowing countries? What is the advantage and
No.
disadvantage? What type is
No.
preferable and why?
If it's flat, then the snows will stuck in the roof,
Yeah.
and it can.
So you have to make a sloping roof, right? You have to
Yeah.
construct a sloping roof so that the snow will melt and drop down, right? Snow
Drop down,
falling
yeah.
will not be collected by the roof, but it is slipped down or removed from the roof, avoiding any damage or spoiling the roof during snowing. So you need to design. That's why you see that in UK they preserve the outer view or what do you call infrastructure of the building, so that it is, you cannot go and change their what do you call, walls, roof all of a sudden, because the owner needs, because the consultant needs, you cannot change. They preserve their traditional buildings due to climatic conditions. It's not that they don't want a high-rise building, they don't want a flat building. It's because of the climate the climate reason. Okay, you need to have always a sloping roof, not very high-rise building for a residential purpose. They always have maximum 2 or 3, right? Very few condominium or very high-rise buildings are very rare for residential purpose. Okay, it's because of the climatic condition, right? And then what else? There are so many things that you have to remember during construction, and knowledge is important. Knowledge and technology. You should know which type of equipment will have to use so that it will faster your job. Not always using the small garden shovel instead of a big shovel, which can, or an automatic shovel, which can do the job within short interval of time. You should be properly utilizing the technology tools in your construction and appointing such personnel in the work. Right. How to handle, it's not only knowing, you should know how to handle, and methods also important. Problem solving, right? Suddenly the climate, the project will be given to you in during winter time. You should know how to handle. What are the things, criteria you need to plan? What if there is a raining tomorrow? You decided to concreting tomorrow, but if it is raining, you cannot say I postpone for another 2 days, right? But automatically your Gantt chart or your Microsoft project, there will be a disturbance to your planning, scheduling of your work. So even if it is disturbed, you should be able to manage later on. Maybe you speed up during flooring, you speed up because it's internal work, right? When it is raining, you advise for doing the floor. I mean, whether it is up to the stage or not, that is also important. If it is possible for flooring inside for other rooms or outer rooms or any other parts of the building, you do the internal work, internal clearance or any filling, any finishing work or measurement work and so on. So you plan such a way that you can solve problems at times. It is not only material problem, climate problem, human problem. Suddenly the owner will intervene or consultant will intervene. No, no, I don't want this room to be located here, or this room to be bigger than this, or this uh, arrangement of shelves, arrangement of loft, arrangement of the sanitary things should be changed. Suddenly they may have a different thinking, then you need to act accordingly. But must be a good troubleshooter, that's it. How to increase efficiency and productivity? As I said before, you can also think of as a sustainable engineer, smart engineer. You can think of efficiently using the material, manpower, time, and so you can give a good productivity in your execution of the project by recycling, reusing, and then handling, I mean, properly handling the Gantt chart, the program, project scheduling, so that you can speed up the project work. Right.
Teacher, can we, recycle the cements?
Which cement?
Or the cements that are used for construction?
The balance one, right?
Yeah.
Balance cement. Balance cement, once you mix with water, it will start settling, isn't it? Balance cement, once you mix with water, you mean the plastering work, for example, you use cement plastering, you made it, and there is a left portion, correct? It will get settled, so you cannot reuse it. Properly plan what's the square meter given to you for plastering. You should avoid wasting cement at this point. I cannot say, I cannot advise you can reuse the cement plaster that is mixed with water.
Yeah.
If it is raw, you have to store properly because of the moisture content outside, especially for the colder region, right? But the raw one, which is stocked for a long time, that is manageable. That is can be processed and reused. But for you, the one which is mixed with water, at the end of the day, when the masons all finish the work, you left out with some plastering material, cement plastering material, you cannot reuse it. Wasted already. Any other question? Okay. Because of the property, or you have to use some chemicals to redo it, but it lose the other properties.
Okay.
Hello, hi. Sorry. Hearing me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I'm so
Yes,
sorry
miss.
for the
Yes.
Yes.
sorry for it. Because the this is the first day I'm using the data. I didn't know this type of unstable things. Okay, I will take advice from some person experts to get the best service. Because the TMNet is closed, I cannot get the connection. I'm so sorry for that. But I have bought the data. It's still not good. Okay, I will try the best one next time. Okay, can you see the slide now?
Yes.
Okay, past experience, building service, civil works, and other specialization. Hello. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. The past experience also will be helpful in terms of, especially for building services like monitoring, and then recording the number of problems that will occur in future. You will have a knowledge like this particular material, this particular length of beam is required, length of column is required, spacing is required. This type of knowledge, adjusting some kind of spacing according to the available location. Sometimes you will come out with a small passage. With that, you need to manage a proper construction of partition wall as well as your spacing. So sometimes there will be a situation you need to handle with the materials and the available space and also the machineries. So you need to have some kind of knowledge, experience in handling these things. Civil works, all interrelated. Civil works like that, like maybe a concreting work or a brick work or earth work or maybe finishing work or roofing, right? It depends on which type of work at that stage. Sometimes you have to encounter the like the one I said, wasting material, right? You should know what type of recycling method available so that you can properly use, whether available or not. If available, what type of material, how to store it, how to reuse it. All this knowledge you need to obtain. Past experiences will also help in this. Other specialization, right? In any work, in any civil engineering construction, there are few or many disciplines involved. Electrical engineering is there, mechanical engineering work is there, civil engineering work is also there. Sometimes economics, right? If it is a big project, and economics will come into play to see what is the inflation rate. Like the project is like TRX building, Malaysians and number one highest building, TRX, and then Twin Tower. All these things they are building for 5 years, right? So there should be an economist to say what is the inflation rate. What do you mean by inflation? Inflation, money flow.
Increase in price.
Inflation rate. I type here. Inflation rate.
I think the devaluation of currency, Mr.
Yes, value of the currency. Value of the currency and 0th year. Say for example, 2020 you start a project, the TRX number, say let it be TRX2, you're going to build, you're going to design, you are the designer for the TRX2 building. This project will go for 5 years. So today your planning means you need to plan for this inflation rate. You cannot be having the same rate for the 5 years of the project. You need to add the value of the inflation for the following year. Inflation rate means the cement bag which is today 50 kg 20 ringgit means to next year maybe 22 ringgit, 24 ringgit following year, and so on, right? Depending on the money value. Am I right? It is worth, say, it does not mean that 22 ringgit is high. At that year of time, it is worth of 20, but the money, the currency you are paying will be 22. It's like that. There is a inflation or deflation. Deflation means reducing in price, like petrol charges. petrol charges now it has come down, isn't it? It is in the recession rate. Petrol charge is going down. It's not inflation. It is going down. Recession. But on the other hand, cement, labor charge, especially labor charge, are very high. Today, labor charge is very high, more than a technologist, more than an engineer. So you have to account for this inflation rate over the period of construction. Include in your budgeting. Include in your bill of quantities. Such experiences will be helpful to handle the project. It may be civil work or different discipline work, right? It may be electrical work of the building or mechanical work of the building or chemical work of the building. Chemical means sometimes you need to test the materials, test the liquid, the mixing new materials, new products that you are using in your project. So all these information have to come out over the experience. Like in a team, you will also have a team play. I mean, the experienced person, managers, executive engineers to advise you in this regard, right? And then professionalism, right? Professionalism, excellent record, compliance with contract requirement, improvement in quality of work. It's also characteristics of a project, something similar to characteristics of a project. For example, you need to know what is the profile of the company who is doing the project. Is it Gamuda? No question, right? Excellent record is there already. Any other company, a small company, Mohideen company or Abdullah company, a new company which is just recently started 2 years back, 3 years back, they just started, they are constructing. You should know their history, their profile before you sanction the project or commission the project to them to execute. You should know the record should be excellent. There may be Australia. You see, in Malaysia, most of the construction industries, foreign industries are having companies and construction industries in Malaysia. They are the number one in Malaysia, more than Malaysian companies. Foreign companies in Malaysia are the top companies in Malaysia. Means what? It depends on the personal, the investment, right? Foreign investment, huge investment, automatically they have a huge network, many projects, income is more, net return is more, whether they are becoming topmost company in Malaysia. So why I have whether they also build a good record, this record will give them more projects. Then compliance with the contract requirement, number one. Number two is the legal issues, right? Legal issues and the contract requirements, such as what is the duration of the particular stage of the work, what is the duration of the labor, which is who is employed in the project, and so on. Improvement in quality of work, right? Sometimes in the site given to you will be having water with more in calcium, right? More in calcium, which will be sometimes some regions it will be helpful, some regions it is not helpful. So you need to check the quantity of calcium in the water. You need to check, you need to test it and correct before you use it in the building purpose of building. You have to test it. If not, you have to, if it is at under quality, you need to improve the quality, keep improving, otherwise it will spoil the building. So overall, the professionalism, quality of work, quality control should be there during execution. Then you can ensure for professionalism. Next, continuing professional. I want to do the next slide. Okay, I'll quickly go through this. Continuing professional development, most important factor in improving capability of higher level and standard. Yeah, how do you build the capability of a firm, capability of a building work? By continuous training at different levels of the people and maintaining the standards of the work. Like standards means automatically you follow the building rules, building norms. If you cannot go 5 floors, you remember after you do the drawing, you need to give to the municipality to get the approval. Municipality will have a plot of how many floors can be constructed for the given soil, for that particular type of soil, right? Based on that, they will approve. If it is only for allowed for 5, but your drawing says 10 floors, you should cut down. You must follow the standards. You must follow the norms given by the approving authority and the approval. Strictly follow them. The standards are important to maintain a good repetition record of the firm, and you become the best trained or skilled personnel for the particular company, right? Research and development related to the current technology, principle and management practice, improve efficiency in construction and solving problem faced by the industry. Yes, that particular industry they have to keep doing the research, progressing in the research, so that at any time there is any challenges encountered, they can face it. Challenges encountered may be like this. Suddenly owner comes and says, no, I want a long passage here, but it is not possible due to the soil condition or due to the other interventions like other building components, but you can still manage by proper investigation, proper planning. And next, consultancy. Yeah, we are going to end, very few only. Consultancy. Facilitate construction company knowledge, giving second and independent opinion to the professional and internal specialist. Consultancy, it means the same form can be a consultant for the other companies, right? I think that is the best time, but orders are passed by the specialist for that particular activity. Not electrical engineer giving decisions. Or
Teacher, the connection is very.
Yeah, connection is very poor.
hello, hi, any question? No connection. One moment. You can see now?
Yeah.
It's like the we can see now. It's you're using Digi. Digi is good, right?
Yeah.
Hello,
See now.
hi.
Yeah, it's excellent. Now it's good.
You can see the slide?
Yes.
Just
Yes.
10 more minutes only. Bear with me. Okay, consultancy should be one of the elements, best elements in a construction project. If consultancy is poor, like they tested the material, wherein the material cannot be fit for the particular project, then the project fails, isn't it? So you should be having a best consultancy which can facilitate the construction company, giving decisions, training people between companies or between suppliers and the company, and so on. Next one, fast track decision build package deal in mega project to the factors of time, financial, complex design, right? Overall, the project management should be good enough by employing tools and techniques, modern software, and the factors of time, financial things, and the complex design. Okay, you must be able to manage a fast track in a proper way, sustainable way, right? I think
Sure, we can see now. We can see. Yeah.
okay. Project financing capacity to acquire financing facility for certain period of for a big project. Okay, this is important. Like Corona time and now COVID, because of COVID, many construction projects stop, right? Many construction projects stop, and there is a gap for the building, and also disbursement of the money, And then you should know, after revamp the project, you should know how to restart, how to plan for the financial facilities. Once the money is flowing, you can plan for your purchases, plan for your labor charges, plan for the activities of the project, right? So you should know how to handle this gap. Next, project design capacity. The capacity to modify, provide facility and design service Sampurna. Okay. There's suddenly a Malay word coming in now. So you should know any modification changes at times of the construction or times of the execution cleverly. Joint ventures, especially at international level. Okay, joint ventures with foreign companies will enhance. For example, you may be supplying material from the cement from Taiwan and sand from Myanmar, bricks from Philippines. If you go for joint ventures, it will eventually help the project international level. If you plan, it will help due to variation in cost, variation in currency value, variation in manpower, except that there is a lead time taken for employing people. At certain point of international level of project, at certain point there will be a hazard or there will be a gap, but you can still manage by proper planning. But at the end, the international level project or project handled by foreign company and local company will be very successful by giving by what do you call supplementing the benefits, supplementing the disadvantages of the local companies. It will end up with a good project, fast completing, and thus the joint ventures are always successful in building construction. Okay, so quickly going, maybe you've done all these things last time. So remember the life cycle of the project. Remember the elements that you need to consider at each and every stage. You may have to understand this and apply for any project. That's all. I may ask questions like that. Okay. For example, I say residential lot. Residential lot. It may be residential. It may be commercial or retail shop. How are you going to plan for the project elements? How are you going to decide? But it may be case study or it may be generic question. Later on, we'll decide what will be the type of assignment questions you will get. Okay. I have 5 more minutes. Let me at least continue with this one. Can you see this slide?
Yes.
Let me start. I'm supposed to teach this one today. I'm sorry, I have spent a lot of time on that. Objectives of today's class. Repeat it once again. Today, you are supposed to learn roles and responsibilities of two guys. The two guys are these people. Clients and contract. Wait, clients and architect. Roles and responsibilities of clients and architect. Who is client? Quickly. Who is client? Client, other word is customer. Owner, customer. The initiation of the project. Who needs it? Who needs the project? Who is going to own the project? Who is going to use it? That is called client or customer. Architecture is the one who is going to plan the project, isn't it? Okay.
Yes.
Let's learn one by one. This slide I will explain later. But I don't know. I want to rearrange the slide after I finish these slides. Let me see. Start from client. Person or parties that own the building that is going to build the building, right? Built. So it's a building that is going to be built. A building is built for the client. Example, Cooktam want to, for example, maybe Mohammed want to build a campus in Pekan for the education purpose. So they hired a consultant and contractor or a company to build it. In this case, client is Cooktam, okay, or X, Mr. X, Mr. Robot, okay, and so on. Now, come on. Continue with, among the duty and responsibility of the owner or the client will be ensure enough time. You have the, I changed the name, maybe Cooktam, let it be Cooktam. Mr. X is nice. Mr. X is having enough money, enough time, resources he can procure. He cannot be planning for all innovative material and thinking that he want to use the innovative material like modern material supplement for cement, but the material is not available at all at that place, or production is very less. They cannot meet over the production required for the project. Then such things should be avoided. All the resources that he wants to use should be available in required quantities. That should be there to allow the work to be done safely. Identify their level of involvement in their project, like review process, required report, levels of approval. So here he should know what is his level of involvement. He cannot be involving in each and every technical part of the project unless he is an engineer. He is also an engineer. Responsible for setting parameters on total cost, payment of costs, major milestones, the project milestone, compilation of date. As I said before, every project will have their own objectives, milestones, target dates, and the completion date. This is target date of each and every stage. It may be each and every stage or activity. Project completion date will be completion of that project itself. Okay, so he can have a responsibility to do all these things, but not in technical parts. Right. Next one. Okay, I stop here. I will continue the client architecture roles and responsibilities for next class. For attendance purpose, hello, everybody is there?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
ma'am. Yes, yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
Yes, we are here.
Yes, miss.
For attendance,
Yes, ma'am.
last time I gave question. There are about eight students who didn't submit. Okay, because it was first class, I was lenient, but I cannot tolerate here. Please submit. That is going to be your attendance. What is this? Mutasir, Izu, they are very good. They are very good students. They can study. They even do themselves very nice. I know, but it should be proved. I have to show the proof of attendance of your participation. Please understand. Submit the answer without fail. Today also I post the question better because I didn't have time to take the attendance. I post the question in CN.
Where did you miss?
CN and both MS team and CN. Please reply. Only one question. Is that okay? Hello?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, miss.
Yeah, miss.
Just
It's
a short
clear.
question only. It's like attendance. It's a
Okay,
short
okay.
question only. It is
Okay,
representing for
miss.
your attendance. You don't have to spend a lot of time. Take it sportively.
It's
So
clear.
is it for attendance?
Submit the answer. That's going to be your answer.
That's how you take the
And can
attendance?
cancel it. So last time when I recorded, 8 people didn't submit at all. I'm so sorry for that. I don't take attendance today because I lost the time already 6:30. Somebody may have class now, so I don't take attendance today. But answer the question in CN or MS Team. If CN is not accessible to you, please write in MS
Okay.
Team. I post the question
Okay, miss.
in both. Is that working? Is it difficult?
Where did you post the question, miss, on MS Team?
Is it difficult for you to answer?
Teacher, where did you post the questions? In CN or?
Any problem? Okay, thank you so much.
Miss,
for
I can't
attending.
find the
Please
question.
all of the because that will be easier for you, I think. But it's a short question. Okay? I want to post it in
I can't find it. I can't
10
find
p.m.
it.
today.
Miss,
I
we can't
didn't
see
post
the
the
post.
question yet.
Oh, you
Oh,
didn't post
okay.
it yet.
Okay, okay. So we can meet now.
I have not posted yet. I will post it after this.
Okay, okay, teacher.
Can leave now, miss?
Have a good weekend. Bye.
Okay. Bye. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss.
Yes.
Thank you.
Just take care.
Yeah. What? The session ends now. The session ends now. Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Listen, I can't stop. Not. I just say bye. I want to take the emoji. Just a moment. Don't be shocked.
السلام عليكم شباب. أذان يعني. علي كده हाँ दे रखते मैं इसको अली जवाब देना यार
The dog of the 9 people are so Arabs, 9 people. Soon.